Hello, hello. How is it, buddy? Good. How are you? Okay. Nice. Nice, nice. So have you started moving in then? Or do you have a date you have to wait for? Because, like, one of the places we moved into, we got the keys before we were allowed to move in. Someone here. Nice. Are you excited? I'm excited for you. Let's check out this shop real quick. Since we rarely do. Ooh, is this better? Power transmutate. Oh, you know what we should do? We should run over to, I think it's Shibuya. And we should go to Central Street. You are good. Hey. Oh no, I'm sitting on my green screen. It's Oh. This chair's heavy, and so am I. So if I ever roll back on my green screen, it's a whole freaking thing. And my setup, I'm in a cage of PVC pipe. So if I push too hard, the whole thing's gonna fall down. Ooh, what's that? Chicken is heavy. Chicken's 220 pounds. Chicken needs to work out. It's honestly part of the reason I'm kind of thinking about getting this job. So I'm not just sitting on a couch all the time. You'd think chasing kids around would burn more calories. Thanks. The camera doesn't show from the tits down, so it's very flattering. They say the camera adds 10 pounds, but it's all below the chest. Why did I come here? How dare Francois not stream when your sub's up? How are you supposed to celebrate? Oh, here, I got you. There you go. Who's this fella? Oh, man, September's new model is gonna be awesome. It's a revolver called Wildborn. Be great at those phantom.
Eagle! Eagle!
Wee woo, wee woo. How are you, Eagle? You were playing Five Nights? I love that you fell out of the map. Your washer's broken. That's not great for you. Oh, you're gonna play it tomorrow. Is it your personal washer, or is it one that came with the unit? Because you need to tell the landlord about that. Great, those Phantom Thieves everyone said about use guns as stylish as this. Though, would they even use guns? I have no clue. Can't wait to spin the barrel of that Wildborn, man. Being patient is rough. Yeah, that's rough, buddy. Oh, it's the VR version? It's the unit one? Okay, well that's not too bad because then you don't have to buy a whole new one. And just stopped. Great. Oh, so what are you here for? That's definitely a good sign. I want to make a purchase. Not the only thing I can sell to a kid. I need guns for Makoto.
All right, which one?
Oh. We'll go with that one.
How's that?
No problem, Eagle. I appreciate you being here. Get yourself some sleep.
Sounds good. That's what you're choosing?
Well, I suppose it is. Tarantula. Oh, why's the accuracy gotta go down? But the attack goes way up.
That one? You better not use it to pull a prank.
I have to clean up a clip my wife made. It's not like a bad clip, but she wasn't trying to do it on purpose. And it's not that interesting of a clip. It's just me singing.
Break it, okay?
Oh, Dragoon, I finally found it. I found the
That's what you're choosing?
song I've been waiting for last night on Sonic. I found City Escape, or Escape from the City, whichever it's called.
Okay. All right, which one? That one? You better not use it to pull a prank.
I'm trying to sell more clothes, or sell more clothes, pack more clothes. Yeah, is the best Sonic song. I have a playlist on YouTube. It's like cleaning music or something like that. It's just the 10-hour version of that song. Oh, that one's actually the one that's equipped. That's funny.
That's what you're choosing? Don't break it, okay? That you like it? All right.
So all treasure.
Fine.
Plus 148,000. Holy heck. Yeah.
Yeah, come again.
I don't really want. I don't know if he's gonna talk to me about it. Ask him if I had Dauntless Guts.
Come on.
Okay. Also, I think you were already gone when I was trying to talk to you last night. You know what Sonic game they referenced? Oh, uh-oh. Is that gonna mess up my face cam like it sometimes does? You know what Sonic game they referenced?
Let's do it.
Why do I hit all the wrong buttons? Sonic Spinball. Yeah. Not like story or anything. Not that there's much story in Sonic Spinball. But we went into a place and there was a giant like pinball machine. What is going on with this controller? I guess it's the controller and not just the Bluetooth. I might actually wrong button. But there's a giant pinball thing. And Sonic was the pinball, and it was a whole thing, and it's like, I know pinball, and was had a whole conversation about it. Head into Futaba's room. I would love to. How do? Oh, steal Futaba's heart. Head into a room. What? Oh, what did I push? Oh, okay.
When are we gonna charge into Futaba's room? There's no point thinking it over now.
Right now. They got takoyaki.
So, let me know when you decide.
This is different from past cases. We'll be handing the calling card directly to Futaba herself. Once we give it to her, we'll head straight into her palace. There won't be any time for prep work in between. So make sure you're ready beforehand.
I just did prep work. That's fine. Yeah, I did the palace last stream. I'm gonna do the beat up my friend part tonight.
Are you sure we're ready to go?
I mean, yeah, probably. What is
We'll
going
head
on with
straight
my...
into her palace.
Uh-oh, this one might
Okay.
freeze my face. Whenever it does that, I try... Okay. Every so often, my Elgato will, like, freeze. And then my face cam will freeze. I always try to freeze on a stupid face. But so far, we're doing okay. I know. Even though they're all stupid
so you're set on
faces.
doing this?
Looks like it's my turn to unlock the entrance. Forgive me, Chief.
You did, and you
How would
donated it.
convince Futaba
That's
to let
awesome.
us into her room, though. Even boss is forbidden entry.
Oh.
What? You don't got anything?
Me
Don't
as a
worry,
leader.
I have a plan.
You know a method?
Leader.
I think it's quite straightforward. Futaba doesn't know what we're doing inside her palace, correct? Hence, if we tell her we've come to steal her heart, she'll surely open the door and let us inside.
Yeah, because we were talking about you should have dyed it red for the Tears of the Kingdom trailer to celebrate that. Although if you dyed it, you wouldn't be allowed to donate it.
Wait, that's it? Futaba wants to have a change of heart. After all, she contacted us for that express purpose. That desire should lead her to open the door as well.
I learned a sad truth today. I have a friend that I met at a convention. We shared a room together. And I found out that weekend she had a VIP pass and met Matt Mercer. And I had no idea. I saw the picture. I'm like, I'm not jealous at all. And she's like, it was that weekend that we met. I'm like, you fibbing. You're a lying fibber. And she's like, no. Well, okay. Well, I'm gonna go facepalm myself into oblivion now.
You're right. Feelings should
Yeah,
get through.
same.
Just try and talk to her.
Same.
All right, I believe in Futaba. Come on, let's get this done.
It might have been before Critical Role though.
An eyeball? What's this?
Let me think.
How did it get on here?
When did Critical Role start? When did Critical Role start? 2015? It might have been the same year. It might have been the year Critical Role started.
Whoa! Who are you? I am the other you.
Is this some kind of hallucination? It's different from usual.
How long will you continue blaming yourself and shutting yourself away from the world?
Blaming myself for what?
For your mother's death. Don't you think it's time you grasp the truth of that moment? What happened before your eyes? What happened to your mother?
The truth.
Why did you choose to rely on the Phantom Thieves?
That's...
Are
Are you simply going to shut yourself in and do nothing? Are you going to avert your eyes from the true answer? If so, I will kill them in your world.
What should I do? We're sorry for sneaking in so many times, boss.
There's no mistaking it. This is the same door as in the palace.
Hello, Futaba? You're there, aren't you? Please, answer us.
I doubt she'd answer.
Alibaba, we know you're there. It doesn't matter if it's through chat messaging, just answer us.
You should have told me you were going to come here.
In order to steal...
What? Oh, what? Oops. Wait. Oh. I missed some stuff. Oops. You should have told me you were coming. And she was all like, hey, we're going to steal stuff. She goes, I'm not mentally prepared. Get ready right now, then. It's too sudden.
The other you within your heart told us to have you open it.
So, when she said destroy them in your world, does she mean in the real world or in her palace?
Deep down, you want to open this door, don't you?
Also, how do people wear their headphones like she does? Like, it just falls off my head. Not that you can see it because they're black headphones and it's a black background. And I don't know. The other me.
Right. We're trying to uphold our promise, but you're the one resisting us.
Oh, okay. They can kind of just do it. Not mine, though, I guess. I use the Arctis Pro wireless headphones. I like them. Dude, I got a big freaking head, too. I can't wear hats, like, at all. Granted, a lot of it's my hair. I can only wear, like, beanies and, like, loose-fitting hats. Otherwise, it just looks stupid. If I had, like, a normal hat around here, I would show you. But I don't know where it is. Give me some time.
10 seconds.
That's too short. At least minutes, please.
Fine, but if boss comes home, we'll kick down the door and enter if we must. Time's up, Alibaba.
Alright, I'll open it now.
We need to change her cognition. Better to be completely safe than sorry.
I have a big ass head.
So she has to be the one to invite us in.
Futaba, please open the door.
All right, let's go in.
What's that horrible, horrible smell? Where is she?
What is this?
Medical science, information technology, biology, psychology.
Is that an Aperture Science reference?
She keeps herself
Is that a Portal reference?
all the time?
Where's Futaba?
Where could she be hiding?
Right there, probably.
Closet?
She'll shut herself into the bitter end.
Even if that door's opened up, we'll get stopped again inside. I bet a fence or something formed right in front of the treasure now.
This makes no sense. Explain yourself.
Whoa, she talked.
We needed to change your cognition. Unless we do so, we can't steal your heart.
I highly doubt she would understand it, even if we explained it to her.
So basically, my cognition is being a hindrance, keeping you away from the core of my cognitive world.
Huh? She understood it? Well, why do you know about that? Who are you?
Why'd you call yourself Alibaba and make things more complicated? If you wanted help, you could have just asked for it.
Because I was embarrassed.
Huh? Oh, my bad. I didn't catch that.
Because I was embarrassed.
I think I get it. Asking someone for help isn't that easy.
Futaba, can you tell us more? How do you know about the cognitive world?
Because I knew about it.
Oh, that reminds me. Boss was talking about
Because I knew about it.
before, right?
Okay, sure.
You think this is related to how he was getting grilled by that one lady?
Perhaps her mother was researching this cognitive science that was mentioned?
Cognitive science with a PSI in front. Less science, more supernatural. That's important.
Well, that certainly got her attention. It seems we're on the right track.
So, cognitive science. Futaba, what was your mother working on? Please tell us. What happened?
She's not answering.
Yo, maybe save this for later? Seems she's been through some serious shit, so, you know.
True. She did say things like, die.
Hold on. Futaba-chan, did you really kill your mother?
Whoa, you moron!
Wasn't her death an accident? What actually happened? Maternity neurosis? Is that really true?
On.
We saw what your heart is like, but we still can't figure anything out. The mother that Boss told us about is completely different from your cognition. We want to hear the truth from your mouth.
My mom was... The one who killed her was...
It's possible that she can't remember because her heart has become distorted.
I'm so sorry, Futaba-chan. It's just that... I went through a lot myself, and I'm sorry.
There! Now steal it!
What's gotten into you all of a sudden?
Come on! Hurry it up! We did come to steal your heart, but it's not really done right here at this moment. All you really had to do was open that closet door. I'm sorry we made you jump to conclusions. You don't have to be like that. I see.
She went back in!
What's the meaning of this? Did you guys trick me?
No, please listen. There's a reason we had to do this.
She's aware of the cognitive world, but it seems she doesn't understand how a change of heart occurs.
Futaba, how much do you know about the cognitive world?
I know that there's another world based on cognition, but I don't know how to get there. Can you guys go there? You said you saw my heart earlier.
Did you know Futaba is in Catherine? Also, the girl who plays Futaba is in a bunch of stuff. I thought I recognized her voice. She's Blaze the cat, and Omochao from the Mario and Sonic games. She's Jessie from the Final Fantasy VII remake. She's Misty from Cyberpunk 2077. She's the Spider Demon from Demon Slayer. She's also Blaze in Omochao and Team Sonic Racing. She's Cassie Cage from Mortal Kombat 11. Is there anything else I can recognize really quick? She's Black Cat in the Spider-Man, the 2018 Spider-Man game. That might be all the ones I recognize. I mean, she's in a lot of stuff, but I don't feel like going through all of it right now.
Yes, that's right.
How do you do it?
We use a smartphone app.
An app?
Yes. By entering the required information, we can go to the cognitive world.
A name, a place, and a distortion. Those three. So in this case, Futaba Sakura, Sojiro Sakura's house, and...
She's Ritsuko Akagi from Neon Genesis Evangelion.
Futaba? You don't happen to have this app, do you?
Sis, I don't.
Thank goodness. Okay then.
Can you take me with you too?
Sorry, I wasn't looking at chat because I was scrolling through her IMDb. Big ass freezer in her fridge is super exciting. Yeah, she's Blaze the cat. Did you just call Neon Genesis Evangelion a random anime? It's one of the like pillars of anime. That's like saying you don't know oh shit, now I can't think of it now. Now that I got to this part of the sentence. I can picture it with the red motorcycle and Tetsuo. Oh, what's it called? No, not Sailor Moon. Sailor Moon is one of the like pillars, one of the cornerstones of anime. Tetsuo. What's it called? Oh, that is what it's called? I kept thinking it was wrong. It's Akira. It's Akira, but usually in America we say Akira. It's like saying you ain't heard of Naruto. Naruto.
I'll leave it to you then.
Good. And you better not forget about our promise, all right? Oh,
You
yeah, almost forgot.
definitely heard of Neon Genesis Evangelion, though.
A calling card?
It's the one you prepared. Read it.
I can't read it. It's too dark.
You could just come out.
It's embarrassing.
What?
I'll make sure she reads it, so you guys go on ahead.
Futaba, make sure you read it, okay?
Okay.
Before I send that in chat, make sure I spelled it right.
Let's see. Futaba Sakura has committed a great sin of drowning in sloth. Thus, we will rob every last bit of those distorted desires.
Okay, I did spell it right.
No, I'm going to die.
Good. Ah!
Kitty, you again?
Get her. That's all I needed. That's all I needed from you, is to know that you've heard of it. To be honest, up until recently, it was kind of really hard to find. I think it's on Netflix now. And to be honest, I haven't finished it. I want to. It's not really something I can watch around the kids, though. The palace's security level is so high, I can feel it from all the way out here. Yeah. Crunchyroll's dying. Did you know that? Or no. I'm a big old liar. It's Funimation. Funimation's died. Crunchyroll's doing great. They did merge, but if you go onto the Funimation app, they have commercials all over the app about how Crunchyroll's the future. Basically try to tell you, go to Crunchyroll, stop watching on Funimation. If they would just give me a free Crunchyroll subscription because of my Funimation subscription, then we would. Futaba seemed totally up for getting her heart stolen. What's up with this? Something about this place really is unusual. Either way, there's only one thing for us to do now that we sent the calling card. Hell yeah. No matter what, we gotta face what... No matter what we gotta face, we're going to take that treasure for sure. I used to have... Is he... Why is it all red? Is the alarm going off? Or is it because his security is on high alert?
Do you need something?
I had a Crunchyroll subscription. But, oh, high alert. Okay, well, I'll probably just jump out of here. Well, we'll see if we can make anything wrong with it.
Time for some you wished. Now choose.
Oh yeah, we did like a lot of these before the end of stream yesterday. I'll just make this one real quick.
Power only leads to destruction.
Yeah, I know.
You chain done already?
Yeah, I'm done already.
It is time.
But I had a Crunchyroll subscription. I canceled it because money reasons. And then my dad had a Funimation subscription, so we've just been using that. But now everything is on Crunchyroll and Funimation. The Funimation app is trash. It rarely ever works, no matter what we're watching on. Be it like a console, a TV, a laptop, our phones. It has so many issues, and I'm not sure why. So many stairs. But yeah, maybe. Or just start watching a bunch of anime. I was working on my cardio. You have to warm up before the boss fight in Dragoon. That's why. It has nothing to do with me being stupid and forgetting to do that. What did they say? I hope she read the calling card. I mean, after all the trouble we went through, she damn well better have read it. Yeah. Alright, it's open. Well, yeah, Futaba-chan opened the door herself.
Nice.
Anyway, the treasure's up ahead. Let's finish this.
Okay, cool, dude.
Incredible.
That's just rude. So this is the place that represents Futaba's room. Yep, this is the heart of a hacker, alright. Anyway, where's the treasure? Okay, strong signal from above us. The treasure is definitely manifested. No knowing what may lie ahead, so let's be vigilant as we push forward. Push toward the treasure. Toward. Branch. Oh, sorry. I know you're lacking in emotes right now. Let's... Oh, wait. I ran past treasures. Yoink. Yoink. Yeah, that's pretty fair. But what about Minecraft? I'm probably gonna miss a Minecraft. Not this coming one. The one after that, though, I might miss. Because I'll be on vacation. I don't even really want to go on vacation, but it's all been planned. Goopy's not going.
Joker.
I don't even know. I don't know where I'm going. They've told me, but like, for the most part, they're just like, hey, we're going. Just so you know. Pack the kids. I want to say we're going to Port Clinton. Up by Lake Erie. Oh, shoot. She can't because she has her new job. She starts this week. And she'll be in training while we're gone. And it's in-person training, so she can't go. There's no doubt that what may await us within. No matter what it is, we need to be ready for it. Give me a sec. I did forget something. And that something is, I want to beat up some peeps. I know.
It's weak to nuclear moves. Let's end this quickly. Gunshot should hit its weakness.
It's weak to nuclear moves. Let's not use the one thing we're good at. I'm gonna kill them all.
Dangerous one in there. Sergeant, you can hit their weakness. Knock down, Queen. Drop them on the rope. Right now. Okay, guys, let's do it. Yeah, marvelous. They caught us. Let's thrash them.
Yeah, I'm not super duper excited. I don't know why I keep doing that. I know that
Get a hold of yourself.
all of them missed.
Gunshot should hit its weakness. Be confirmed. You got their weakness, Panther. It's not over yet. There's our chance. You can hit their weakness.
There.
Keep up the pace. Two enemies down for Joker.
Do it.
Now the baton pass.
Bad touch.
Skull's shivering. He's so scared he might make a break for it. Don't forget this feeling. Now let's go take the treasure.
I was grabbing clips from
Okay.
the last Minecraft we did, and Rory thinks we're all hilarious.
Persona! Alright, Queen! We know their weak points now. Pass the baton! Help me! Not over yet! Persona!
Nope, this one.
Carmen! Where's the map? You're so gorgeous, Panther. Go pass it on to the second person!
Sona.
All enemies defeated. Just what I'd expect from you, Joker. They caught us. Let's thrash them. How's this? Careful there. What do you think you are? I don't think you have any skills that'll hit its weakness. Persona! Take that!
Uh-oh.
There are 3 enemies. Looks like hitting its weak point isn't an option.
I don't know, probably like normal.
Persona. You're mine.
Joker took one out. All right.
Do it.
All right, bag it in. Pass the baton and follow up.
Well, that was unfortunate.
Burning. Follow the wind to deal major damage.
What do you mean block?
Go, give me more.
Ow! How dare you have a shield?
Who wants to avenge him with a double team attack? Here we go. We can't let Joker die.
Yeah, okay. Oh, that's not the right button.
Multiple enemies.
That was not the right button. I agree, Morgana. This is getting a little annoying.
Persona. Charge, Johanna.
Dance, water, dance.
So gorgeous, Panther. Panther, this is all for you. Come on! For you! This one's free! Now
I kind of assumed it was going to be all of them. So there's a little bit of voice. But
get ready! Carmen! You're so gorgeous, Panther. All enemies defeated. Now, just what I'd expect from you, Joker.
is there a way for me to check what difficulty I'm on?
All right.
Shadow defeated. Let's go, Joker.
I'm on normal. Well, how do I get over there? Most games I play on normal, cause easy is I find to be too easy. And then hard is usually too hard, cause I'm not good. But I want there to be some kind of a challenge.
Two on the floor. Go get him, Queen. Use this opportunity. Pass the baton and persona. Carmen!
Except Kingdom Hearts I've been playing on Proud Mode at least.
You took them all out.
Which is, for most of them, the second hardest difficulty. For Kingdom Hearts 1, it's the hardest difficulty.
That enemy was really weak.
And I've mostly been doing it, A, because I know the games and I have some faith in my skills. But also, it's easier to unlock... Yeah. It's easier to unlock the secret ending when you play on the harder difficulties. So I just wanted to. I figured that'd be easier. That'd be better for stream to get as much of the story as possible. What are you weak against? How are you against wind, friend? Do I have anything that is got wind?
Go down.
Oh, knocked down. That was incredible, Joker. Finish up. An enemy's burning. Follow up with wind to deal major damage. Can't hit the enemy's weak spot right now. Can't hit the enemy's weak spot right now. All enemies defeated. Just what I'd expect from you, Joker.
Dun-dun-dum-bum.
Okay.
I washed all those clothes and then I didn't see if like any of them were better. This one's better. The evasion goes down, but that goes way up, so we'll do that. Who cares about Morgana? Cares about Yusuke. Okay.
I'll reveal your
Got him.
form.
We still have that Triforce light you got us. Although we might have lost the cord for it. It's up in my room. Oh, let's go with that. That's not the one I wanted to do that to, but it's fine. It's fine. How dare you block it? Oh, I'm zip zappy. Oh, Makoto's also zip zappy.
You can't move while you're electrified. Hang in there, Queen. Let's do this. Go! Ignore these, small fry. We're here for one thing: the treasure.
I don't want to ignore these small fry. I want to explore Earthling.
Now let's push forward.
Yeah. Well, of course we did. They were big flippin' nerds. Hop.
Joker, there's a chest.
Get your.
Shut up, you nerd!
I will.
Just finish the job. Can't hit the enemy's weak spot right now.
Oh, you're resistant to being shooted. I see. You have no weakness.
Maybe try making it sleepy.
Oh, okay. I'll just do that real quick.
Give me my cue, Joker.
Oh, Skull, you're pathetic.
Great. That's debatable. I'm good. How are you? Dragoon, that depends on how you quantify nerddom. I did not have anything to make him sleepy. Again, that depends on how you quantify nerddom. No, you're fine. Oh, sleep. That's still too broad of a. I think I'm fairly nerdy. You know, I want to hear your reasoning. Why do you think you're the biggest nerd? Yeah, sure.
All right.
Oh, you're not supposed to heal when you're asleep. She told me to make you sleep. But how are you, Mr. F? Yeah. I have an Atari 2600.
We don't have time to sit around.
Good, I'm glad to hear it. My first console was a Sega Genesis.
Huh? That was a
Not that old, but I think there. Yeah, my Atari. I can see it from here. Just kind of. Pitfall is the bestest. Pitfall's a great game. I don't necessarily think I'm nerdier than you. I just know I'm very nerdy. I'm more curious in why you think you're nerdier. How have I lost? How have I lost where to go? Wait a minute. Pitfall is one of the earliest gaming memories I have. Actually, you want to know the earliest gaming memory I have? And this is stupid. This is stupid because I know I played video games before this. But I guess I was just young. But the earliest gaming memory I have is on the PS1. With a demo disc playing the 101 Dalmatians game. But I know that I have a Sega Genesis and I played lots of Sonic when I was little. I just don't have like vivid memories of it. After Nintendo, I went to Sega route. That's so great. Dude, my aunt loves Q*bert. It's Sonic. And, I don't know. Though I just don't know the competitive side of Pokemon. Ouch. I just don't know the the competitive side of Pokemon. I know a lot of the other stuff.
If I use this.
I've been playing Pokemon since Pokemon Yellow.
Vocal input. Futaba Sakura. Sojiro Sakura's house. And then something about distortion. Distortion.
And I would argue the competitive side is less nerdy than the other stuff. Pokemon was like my whole childhood. Pokemon, Digimon, and Yu-Gi-Oh! Were like my entire childhood.
That's right. I remember now. Back when they were here, I messaged Tomb in the chat and...
Input accepted. Searching for route to destination.
I can go in now?
No! You're a murderer! You're the one who killed
Nice.
her! Don't come near me! Your fault! I can't take this anymore!
That was before me, but I watched the She-Ra show on Netflix. I really like that.
Well, this ain't what I was.
I really want to watch the Masters of the Universe show they came out with.
A mountain of treasure or something of that sort?
I did watch Voltron and Transformers.
That over there.
That's it?
The treasure must be inside.
All right, let's take it.
Be careful.
I also watched a lot of Johnny Quest when I was little. And anything Hanna-Barbera, because my great uncle is Joseph Barbera. Or I guess was, he's dead. Oh.
Is it a shadow? No! Then...
It's not Futaba.
Don't tell me.
This is insane!
If it's not a shadow, then what is it?
It's a cognition! A monster that Futaba's cognition created!
How can that be?
Hey, look out! Here it comes!
Do not approach the Pharaoh's tomb. Misfortune will fall upon you.
Oh, look at it fly about! We can't reach it like this! We've got no other option. Let's take it down with our guns and skills.
I mean, I don't necessarily disagree with that. Yeah, the Hanna-Barbera wacky races, I love those.
Ready, Joker.
Every so often, I make fun of my mom and my wife. They both sometimes laugh like Muttley. They get real upset when I make that comparison, but I think it's really funny.
Please. For attacks while the pit is open. Persona! Feel my rage!
It's because all you do is competitive Pokemon and fighting games. And Sonic, I guess. You do know more of Sonic than I do. I will admit to that. As much as I want to be like, I'm the Sonic kid.
How far did it fly up? What's it gonna do?
I don't know. We should probably dodge.
Tell me, is it gonna dive attack us? Damn that thing. When's it gonna strike?
Okay. I should heal. Really? I remembered another. You asked me a while back what fighting games I played. I got really into the Naruto fighting games for a moment. We need HP. Yeah.
For times like this? Queen is dizzy. It'll be a lot harder to land attacks now.
Can't. Guard. 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 Oh no, everyone's not okay.
Been taken out. Someone treat her. Queen, you're in danger. Someone take care of her.
Uh-oh. I never learned, like, IVs and stuff. Just play in the game, dude. I'm more interested in, like...
Give me my cue, Joker.
No, wait. I want this one. I'm more interested in, like, the story of Pokemon and what have you. I don't super care about all the other stuff.
Time to use this.
All the competitive parts, I should specify. I wonder if lightning would do good against it. I think you're stronger.
Ravage them.
No, but that's because I haven't replayed a game in a while. I wouldn't ever want to do a Nuzlocke as first playthrough. Although, I mentioned this on a previous stream. I'm changing up my schedule, my streaming schedule. And I'm just going to do Mondays through Fridays. And after I finish Tears of the Kingdom, which I'm thinking will be my Thursday slot, I'm going to completely steal your idea. And do Throwback Thursdays. So maybe I'll do a Pokemon Nuzlocke or something. I might have to get an emulator or something to do it, but I wouldn't be opposed to that.
What do you mean you can't tell? You gotta tell us, Mona.
I can't help it. There are some things that even I can't do.
I really want to get the Analog Pocket because it has a dock with an HDMI, and that could slap in. I would prefer Crystal, to be honest. Or, yeah, probably. But, you know, I'm a Gen 2 whore, so.
I didn't think it'd be like this.
But I never really got to play the, like, third version of any of the generations.
Do you remember?
Oh, this feels story heavy.
Suicide note. The men in black suits read it right after
You hush your mouth.
That's correct. Look at the next one.
This is when Mom jumped in front of that car.
That's right. Now the next.
No.
Don't run. I thought you made your mind up after you talked to the Phantom Thieves.
Okay. I'll look. It's me complaining. Mom scolded me for bothering her.
Yes.
I knew it. It was me who killed Mom. I was a bad daughter. I weighed her down and she hated me for it. It's just like I remember.
Are you sure?
Huh?
Remember everything. Don't avert your eyes. When did this happen?
Just a little before Mom died. I whined about wanting to go on a family trip, but she scolded me and said no.
Was that all she said?
Mom said, I'm too busy right now. I need to finish my cognitive research as soon as possible.
And what did you do?
I threw a tantrum. Told her she thought her research was more important than I was. That's when she scolded me.
What did she say afterwards? There was more.
Did she say, my research is almost over. Once it's finished, we can go wherever you like. I'm sorry I've left you alone for so long, Futaba. Please try to understand, though. This research is really important. I need to complete it. Even if it costs me my life.
Did she hate you?
She didn't? What? She smiled. Ugh, my head, it hurts! Which is true!
Your memories.
Huh? It's calling me?
The hell? We ain't doing shit to it!
Huh? Futaba? You came into your cognitive world?
Mm-hmm.
The person themselves coming into their own palace? If that happens...
That's...
You killed her!
No!
Why don't you say something?
It's your fault! It's my fault. It's my fault that Mom...
Wait, is that monster her mother?
Futaba's desires and guilt must have distorted her cognition of her. The wish that her mother was alive again is mixed in as well, along with those eerie jeers.
Your
she be talking about cognitive science?
You're going to die. There is no meaning to your life. No one needs you.
Nobody cares about me.
I should never have had Futaba. She was always such a bother. It seems you caused your mother a great deal of trouble, Futaba-chan. She must have had some kind of maternity neurosis.
Hey, we're gonna be in deep shit if this keeps up.
So, because she thinks she killed her mother, and because she thinks she deserves to die, Futaba gave birth to a palace where her mother wants her dead?
Futaba-chan, look! There's no way that monster is your mother! It's just an illusion you created!
But... She never abused you, did she? Boss told us! He said she did her best to raise you alone!
Isn't this a false memory that's been imprinted upon you?
A false memory?
Ugh!
You made your mother destroy all her research, Futaba-chan. She had worked so hard on it as well. She lost her mind, and it's all because of you.
It's your fault!
Mom,
It's her shadow!
Futaba Sakura, remember! You're the reason she committed suicide. You were just getting in the way of her research. Why did you think it was suicide?
because of the note.
Exactly. The men in black suits read her suicide note to you. And what was written on it?
All of her complaints about me.
Yes. The shock and the pain led you to avert your eyes. But they kept reading it aloud in front of your relatives. Think hard. Was that suicide note real? Would the mother you loved so much truly have written that? Did she ever say such horrible things to you?
No! She scolded me whenever I had tantrums, but she cared for me.
Then what about the suicide note?
A total lie!
You were used. They forged her suicide note and laid the blame of her death upon you. They trampled all over your young heart. Get mad. Don't forgive those rotten adults.
It's because I couldn't face myself, or Mom's death. Even then, why did they have to yell at me like that? Futaba-chan?
What denies you is an illusion. A curse put upon you by the Heartless. You knew from the very beginning. And yet, you cowered in fear.
Oh, that's right. I knew, but I...
It's all your fault. This time you'll be the one to die.
Will you die as you were told? Who will you obey? Cursed words spat out by a seething illusion? Or the truth within your own soul?
It's your fault. It's all your
I won't let those distorted lies deceive me anymore. And I won't be led astray by others' voices either. I'm going to trust my own eyes and my own heart to distinguish the truth from the lies. There's no way you're my mom! You're just a fake created by those horrid adults! I'll never forgive them! What is that? Huh? Whoa!
take care of it. This is my heart's world, right? Hacking into my distortion should be no problem for me. I won't let you!
You goddamn rat.
Now it's our turn. Here goes! I'm summoning our ultimate weapon to the battlefield. A ballista? Shoot it down with this, then beat the crap out of it.
Ah, I get it now. Let's go.
Time to fire? I can shoot it down.
That was a lot. Okay, Gen 4 is fine. Gen 5 is not bad. I didn't care for Gen 6. Gen 7, I'd put around the same as Gen 4. Gen 8. Gen 8. 8 was in a weird spot on the Switch because they're getting like, I think Gen one sec before I talk out of my ass. Okay. I really like what Gen 9 was doing. What Scarlet and Violet did. Sword and Shield, I think, was in an awkward transition between Sun and Moon and Scarlet and Violet. I think they had a lot of good stuff that set the groundwork for the good stuff in Scarlet and Violet. Scarlet and Violet, I had a okay story. I thought I enjoyed the story, but it wasn't as big of a story as previous gens. Yeah. X and Y, what the most interesting thing about X and Y that was the aspect of the Pokemon War. And I want to see more about that. I want to see like a Pokemon Legends Arceus for X and Y set during the Pokemon War. That's what I want. Megas are fine. The gimmicky like extra form stuff is fine. I didn't like terrestrialization stuff. It wasn't as bad as I thought it would be, but it looked dumb. Megas are probably the best out of the gimmicky things. And then Gigantamax was only really cool because they got real big. Most Megas look pretty cool. There's theories that there's I know they said they're making DLC for Scarlet and Violet, but I don't remember what the details were or if there were any details released yet. Because I know there were theories that they might let you go back to Kalos because they kept kind of talking about Megas. Kind of hinting at it. Is it confirmed? Are Megas back? Or the DLC is confirmed? I know the DLC is confirmed. Okay, what's this?
Mind if I do it?
I can shoot it. You want me to fire it, right?
I can shoot it down.
I guess you.
Toward the ballista!
The sea turtle guy? Tortimer? Or Cap'n from Animal Crossing?
It's time.
Cap'n's actually a Kappa, but I just hope the next remake isn't given the BDSP treatment. Oh, is it the one that they showed up in the preview for the new anime? That's not true. Jesus.
Mom is gone. No matter how much I wish for her to be with me, it'll never come true. That's why I'll live in the real world, even if she's not there with me anymore. And I'm gonna live
I didn't watch it either. I saw a screenshot.
as I can.
You're fake.
Listen, my mom is so precious to me, and I still love her a ton. But you're not her. And I'll never live a life where everything gets decided by someone else.
I need to. I don't remember too much, obviously. That's my bigger problem, is like it's in here. I just can't always access it.
Change direction. Aim the tip at her.
Just the tip?
Persona!
Hmm.
Go down!
Jenkins! What? Thank you for the follow.
Give me my cue, Joker. Eat this!
Take that.
Ouch. Ouch.
Adjust vertical alignment. All right. Fire!
They're gonna make it. After they make 3 more Gen 1 remakes. I don't... Okay, I love Gen 1. I also hate Gen 1. They've done too many remakes. It would be cool. Okay, I know Gen 2 is literally a sequel to Gen 1 and is why it's one of my favorite gens. It's not the reason, it's a reason. I want more of that. Either sequels that expand upon the story already made. Which is kind of why I appreciated Black and White 2. As much as I don't care that much about that gen. What I really want for this series, I don't know if it'll ever happen. I want an MMO. And I think the best way to approach it is to start it in Kanto. And with MMOs, when they do their expansions and stuff, at the different regions, and you can go to each one, and you can do the entire Elite Four or whatever for each one, and it's additional story, not just region. I think that'd be neato. And they could have special events where like they bring back like event exclusive places like that Mirage Island, or like the Celebi battle or whatever. I think that'd be neato. They need to make more Pokken Pokken tournament. I can't, I'm choking on my words. I never got to play the Pokemon Ranger games. Goopy says they're slept on though. I had a one of the first mystery dungeon games. But I think I was too young for a dungeon crawler game like that. I want to revisit it though.
Shut up! You're not my mom. You're just
Who asked for Pokken though? Who asked for Pokemon in Tekken?
everyone, keep attacking it. Don't let up.
And then who asked for Pokemon Unite? I did not. I did not get the remake. I want to. What? Just because I think this would be funny. Okay. Hey, listen. I like Unite, but who asked for them to do Pokemon in League of Legends? It turned out way better than I thought it would, but who asked for that? Yeah, but I still don't know who asked for it.
You're mine. Persona!
Persona, eat this. Persona, feel my rage.
Oh, that scream is dreadful. Oh. Oh.
You need to deal with the despair.
Yeah, is it this one?
Okay.
I think what baffles me more is that it was Tekken. Like, out of all the fighting franchises, the fact that they built it off Tekken, it's a little wild to me.
Ravage them!
Oh yeah! Now it's payback time! Persona! Take this! Persona! Prepare yourself!
I don't know a lot about fighting games to dispute that. I just know that Pokken is literally Pokemon Tekken, like smashed together.
I'm not done.
But I don't know enough about them to say if Street Fighter is. Oh, I need to. Oh wait, I have a bead chain. What am I doing? What?
Persona! No holds barred!
Oh. What they should have done is they should have smashed it together with like Budokai. Could you imagine anime ass fighting game like that, but it's Pokemon? Be really funny. And potentially fun. But more importantly, really funny. Eat this. Eat this. I thought she was going to say eat this. Stop. Can we shoot her with another ballista? Anyone feel like doing that for me? Uh-oh. Oh. Did you see the pictures of Miyamoto at the Mario premiere? It was really funny. There's all these pictures of Jack Black on the red carpet just having a great time. And Miyamoto's just in the background like, I don't know if any of them know I made Mario. Or like, you think they know I made Mario? Just kind of sitting there super like nonplussed. I was trying really hard not to cough. That's what she said. That's not what I meant. Miyamoto's just old. Old and tired. Ow! Not twice! Oh, this might be the first time. Thou hast fallen and lost thy life. Unbeknownst to thee the name of the thief. Thou hast lost thy wager and become but a cog of the strong. So thy rehabilitation had to think completed.
So, the game is over.
I was wondering if that would happen.
What a truly foolish end.
I guess restart the battle. I guess so. They hit me twice before I could realize that it needed help. boss is too long. There's just a lot of chip damage. I need Futaba to bully her some more.
We're gonna fire that giant arrow thing. Mind if I do it?
I can shoot it. You want me to fire? I can shoot.
Mind if
I can. You want? You want?
Mind if
You want? You want? You want? You want? You want? You want? I can shoot. Leave it to me. The ballista.
I need Futaba to do more of that.
Persona! You're mine. Persona!
Can I do this when she's not right here? Yeah, I thought that's what would happen.
Let's go. Yes, that's useless.
Ow. What do you mean one more? You stop that. 0 more. 1 less.
Everyone, do it.
Oh.
How about this? Persona! Out of our way!
I need to heal Makoto and Ryuji, really.
Persona! Flash!
Your health is dangerously low. Hurry up and heal.
Yeah, it is. It sure is dangerously low. Hey, don't attack me for a moment. Just, one moment longer. Wait, just. Oh wait. I should have never had you.
That's a lie. Mom told me herself. She said no matter what, she could keep working so hard because of me. The one who decided my existence was a burden on her is myself. No one else.
No matter how much you struggle, you'll never escape me. You'll be tormented by your personal guilt.
We've got her back.
With them, even the impossible can be
That looks so uncomfortable. Have you ever tried like that? This is going significantly faster.
Okay. Sorry. Woodland Persona. Ha!
Persona! Prepare yourself!
I don't know what I did different. No, I do know I did different, but I didn't think it'd make that big of a difference.
There. Persona. Bam.
Persona! Eat this!
I mean, they're fine. Turn-based combat isn't my favorite in general. It took me a long time to be okay. One of the first turn-based combat games that I finished was Dragon Quest XI. Jeez, do not hit me. Don't I have one that medium amount of HP? That could help.
I appreciate it. Oh yeah! Now it's payback time!
I think this is stylistic enough, though, but it's fine.
You're dizzy. Your attacks might not connect.
Like, some of the, like, ow. Some of the Final Fantasy combats, especially once it started getting more 3D, it just takes so long. Don't you?
Hey, wake up! Please!
Ow! My hair got caught in my glasses. That's because they are scripted. How was I supposed to stop that from happening?
Yikes forever.
You're right. Yikes forever indeed.
This is my heart's world, right? Hacking into my distortion should be no problem for me.
Just keep slapping Joker over and over before I get a chance to heal him. Dev's asleep, dude. We have to wait another 30 minutes before he wakes up.
Shoot it down with this. Ah, I get it now. Let's go.
We're gonna fire that giant arrow thing, right? Mind if I
can shoot right on toward the ballista.
Or... Okay, fuck it. Yeah, I'll probably be everywhere. No. I'm just rushing through this and pushing things to make Futaba feel bad accidentally. What's up, Omega Strong? Dragoon, can we get a shout out for Omega Strong? I just need to set up the auto shout out for Omega Strong. How many times can I say Omega Strong? How are you tonight? Thank you, Dragoon.
Go here. Okay. We're going pop the easy pattern. Let's go. And back. Oh! I'm
You're
too
fine.
fast. Someone gave me a speed. Did I get a speed bump from someone?
Really? I love this stuff.
I think I felt it again.
Although, I can see why some people would fall off. Especially during this fight. I've died twice now. There's not really been much I could do about it. Who do I have? No, I want you. Who knows one? That's hot, Dragoon.
I'll use my persona. Feel my rage.
Come, flash! Persona!
Let's do this. Go. Persona. How's this?
Yeah. I could go for an OP persona right now. She's so low on health, and if I die again, I'm gonna be so upset. B-Chain. That's what I wanted. I've had a couple personas like that where I'm like, I don't know how I made you, but I like you. You're cool.
Persona. Feel my rage.
Yeah, I thought that last time too, but we'll see.
Go down.
Although this one does feel more promising.
Persona. Prepare yourself.
Block if it. No, okay.
Come. There. Woodland persona. Bam!
Why won't she die?
Persona. Out of our way.
Don't kill me. Oh, this is new. Who do you think she's talking to? We'll be taking Futaba. Jesus.
No matter what you say to me, I will live. Fire!
Oh, I know. The past couple streams I did, I had to put a trigger warning for the VOD.
It's a step forward.
Just because of the amount of like talks about suicide and self-harm. Removes all stat debuffs for all allies. I think I'll actually get rid of that for that.
Futaba! Damn, you're freaking incredible!
Whoa, what in the world? Ooh, it's totally skin tight.
I hate her mask.
Another thing showed up?
Mom? Huh?
Futaba. Thank you for choosing to remember the real me.
I'm sorry for being so selfish. Mom!
Don't come over here. This isn't where you're supposed to be, is it?
But I finally got to see you again.
Are you being selfish again?
I love you, Mom.
I love you too, Futaba. Now, you should get going.
Oh, right. Medjed.
Where are you going?
Home. I know how to use the nav now.
Oh, right.
She left.
That girl marches to the beat of her own drum, doesn't she?
Like you're one to talk.
But if we have her on our side... Wait, what about her treasure?
Oh yeah, we almost forgot.
It's empty?
What's going on? Wasn't it supposed to be here?
Futaba herself was the treasure, and she's gone, so of course it's empty. Shoot. This is bad.
What's the matter?
Not only did the real person come into her own palace, she awakened to a persona while she was here. This place could collapse any second now.
We've accomplished our mission if her palace is crumbling. We should hurry back to reality.
That would be wise.
It's catching up to us! Running here's a bitch!
Anna, turn into a car already! I know!
I hated that. That looked awful. Yeah, I love the fully animated stuff.
You guys still alive?
I thought I was gonna die and... hey! Will you let go already? Sorry!
Not again.
What was that sound? Hmm? What are you guys doing out here?
Oh,
Reminds me, where's Futaba?
What about Futaba?
Oh,
Yes! We came all this way, so how about we enjoy some coffee?
Oh, that's a great idea!
That's fine, but...
I'm not thirsty, though.
Oh, I almost forgot. I have some business to take care of, so you guys go on ahead.
Okay, gotcha.
Let's go see Futaba. Futaba? Can you hear me? Please say something! Please! Could this be our fault? Is it because we defeated her monstrous mother?
No. That was nothing more than a cognitive being created in her mind. Destroying it wouldn't cause
So it's just
her
me, or
to
does
lost or
Futaba's
physical
feet
burden
look
on her.
weird in this scene?
should we do?
Like, especially her left foot.
Hey, don't you know a doctor?
You do. Can you contact them?
A house call is gonna cost you, you know.
How much will it be?
That was a joke.
So, how is her condition?
Her pulse, breathing, temperature, and blood pressure are all normal.
Shut up.
I'm not sure why, but it seems this girl is in some kind of light stupor. Furthermore,
I don't know, I just look at
her age.
everything, I guess.
Stamina either.
And then I noticed that her foot was animated weird. I couldn't stop.
The rebound from her awakening was too strong.
There may have been too many abnormal circumstances.
We simply cannot keep quiet about this. We should let Boss know.
Wouldn't he figure out our identities?
Still, we should tell him, shouldn't we?
Let's wait for now.
What if nothing happens until it's too late? Letting him know is really the only option we have.
That's not true. It gave me 3
Guess
options.
it can't be helped now. Just keep the circumstances that led up to this a secret, okay?
Hey, Futaba? Hey! Oh dear.
About Futaba.
Whoa, why do you guys look so down?
Futaba-chan's condition.
What, this? It happens every so often.
Huh?
She must have used up all her energy. It's like she ran out of batteries. I think it happens because she doesn't get enough exercise.
What?
She stays like this for a few days whenever this happens. I'll make sure she gets plenty of rest. Here, keep an eye on her. I'm gonna go close the store.
It's hard to describe how I feel right now.
Yeah, I'm feeling pretty frustrated.
I'm glad she's okay. But what are we gonna do about Medjed?
She's up!
Medjed. Tired. Gonna sleep for a bit.
She fell asleep again?
Futaba-chan! For a bit? How much is she planning on sleeping? We probably shouldn't wake her up either.
What to do?
It's too late for us to find another hacker.
All we can do is wait for her to wake up.
I think it's interesting whenever they show a NEET in anime, they're always like super skinny, or at least like not like an American would just be like portrayed as like super fat and unhealthy and greasy, kind of like the World of Warcraft episode of South Park. Is it just me, or have there been a ton of info leaks lately? It's not Medjed, right? I think they'd make it into a much more theatrical occasion. You're right. They didn't make any declarations or anything. Still, it's quite a headache. The hate we're getting online is insane, too. People are treating us like this is all our fault. I don't know why I got caught up in the middle. My brain is breaking. They may denounce us if we don't hurry up and take care of this. Does anyone come up with a plan for solving the problem? Okay. There's no hope. It's too early to give up now. We should try to approach it from a few different angles. We have to do whatever we can. Either way, simply relying on Futaba will not do. Well, if we run out of options, that might be our only choice. The chief is with her. I'm sure everything will be okay. It took him till evening to close the store. Maybe he had customers. Now we just gotta wait for Futaba to wake up. Okay, let's go play video games.
Oh. Okay.
And start up Starfornius. Let's see if I can beat it tonight. We're finally on the last level. Oh, it's getting creepy here. Already being a lot of enemies, but be careful, the boss should be up ahead. Whoa, enemies just poured out of the holes in the background. You come this far, you can't afford to lose now. Did I lose? Whoa, it's the last boss. Give this all you got. This is disappearing. I think that means we won. You beat Starfornius. You managed to survive their aggressive attacks. I bet your guts has increased. Point up.
My beloved Francois.
No, Francois. No, I'm not.
Oh yeah, there it is. The Teabag Boys. Let's go. This is what Warframe is all about. It's this sort of camaraderie that really just brings the whole community together. We love this.
Francois. Francois came in here fucking talking shit about my anime game. And then we see the fucking Teabag Boys. What's up? What's up, Francois? How are you? Oh, let's enjoy this end, dude. This manual says if you send the password you see after the ending, you get a prize. Well, that's pretty funny. A promotion from years ago, though. There's probably no point in doing it now. I guess it wouldn't hurt to write it down anyways. Maybe some antique game store are into that kind of thing. Yeah. Well, it's getting late. Let's head to sleep soon, okay? Francois, we're like 60 hours into this game. I think we're like halfway through. Beep, 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 beep. The occurrence at the public exhibition was quite frustrating. Oh, Francois. I found out something hurtful today. Back in like 2015, I went to, I think it was OhioCon. And one of my friends that I was rooming with ended up one of those days, not when she was hanging out with us. She had a VIP badge and got to meet Matt Mercer at the convention. She shared a pic of it today, talking about because he officially announced that he's in the new Zelda. And I'm like, oh, I'm not jealous. And she's like, that's from this weekend. And I'm like, no, it's not. You're a liar. I'm very upset. It seems I have not yet grasped what the heart is truly about. However, I have given it a great deal of thought since then. There's something I would like to try drawing. Do you think you would be able to assist me? I'm eating now. Maybe I should respond later. I was so upset. I'm going to be opening shop soon. I'll need you to do the dishes once you're done with that.
Hey.
Hell yeah. I thought about taking the picture she shared and saving it and just putting like a cutout of my dumb face over it and sending it to her and being like in an alternate timeline. But then I thought that might be weird. Or at least creepy. I guess we're gonna bottle once the dishes are done. And make sure you thank the chief for breakfast, okay? Beep, 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 beep. Man, this is crazy. I can't keep up with the constant influx of posts. This is be the... No, not you. Couldn't be. Did I hear you're making new merch? Look, I wore your shirt multiple times every month for 5 years or so. And it's starting to break apart. I think I deserve a refund. I like how you screamed, "Don't talk to me," and then just normally said about that. Don't talk to me about that. Anyway, here's the latest lead I have. This one seems to be about someone abusing their powers. I wonder if it was written by a former employee of the company in question. Apparently one of the higher-ups has been claiming the achievements of his subordinates as, that really sucks. That sounds like Madarame. You're not stupid. That's some business sense. You can't seriously just be accepting of that. Now I know the name of the company, but I don't have any details of the person himself. Company is over in Shinjuku, so try asking around places where businessmen could hang out. Bar at night might be a start. That should be a good place to get more info on this situation. I hope this is asking too much of you. Sorry, I'll look for another one just in case. Oh, that's rough. I'm sorry. But what's that merch link though? I'm sorry. I'm sure it's fine. It's FUF night, so there's a chance they won't even remember half of tonight in the morning. I get it. I would be pretty upset with myself. But I think it'll be okay. I'm not trying to downplay your anxiety. I just don't think there's... I don't know. Hey, we can't just let that abuse case go. I'm so sick of this cough, dude. Target should be a mementos. Let's hurry up and deal with him. Yeah. That's exactly what I was thinking. What are we doing? I can't just sit around, so I'm looking around the mall in Shibuya. It's super packed since it's summer vacation. You want to come with? I don't know. I'll still be in Shibuya for a little while, so let me know. Yes, of course I want to go hang out with you. Oh, sure, okay.
We'll just have to wait for now.
Oh, wait, I have to pull up her, romance thing. Okay. Suspense is seriously killing me. Something I really want to ask you. Do you have time today? Yes. Hang out with her.
Thanks.
Truth is, Shio's moving away today, and before she goes, she wants to see the school roof again. Oh, that's messy. Okay. I know it's a day off, but Colin said we need to get some books, so we should be able to get in. Your friend jumped off the school roof in a suicide attempt. And the last thing she wants to do before she moves out of town is go see the school roof. I get it's probably a closure thing, but it makes me a little uncomfortable. Still hard for Shio to climb stairs though, so do you think you could help me carry her? Yeah, sure. On. Chicken Coon? I'm pretty heavy, huh? Thanks for the help. I totally forgot what Shio looked like. Isn't Chicken super reliable? Mm-hmm. Just like you were telling me. Ooh, has she been talking about me? We're so high up. Why'd you want to come here? Think to settle things? Tell you the truth, I wanted to reenact that. What? We're in these clothes, standing here again. I wanted to know what it would feel like. What about back then? What were you thinking? I didn't want to die. I just needed to escape. It was like another person inside of me was screaming, telling me to come up here. Almost felt like that person was trying to kill me.
Oh.
But I know that person was part of me too. My weakness. So I wanted to see if she would show up again now. She's gone, isn't she? Yeah, she doesn't exist anymore. You're so strong, Shio. The only reason you can stand here now is because of how hard you worked for your rehab. Maybe, but that was all thanks to you, An. Because I saw how hard you were trying too. Trying to be strong, to be cool, wanting to be an action star, striving to be a better model. You're so positive. Your eyes sparkled with motivation. With you putting that much effort in, I couldn't just let my life go to waste in a hospital bed. So I wanted to stand again. It's because of you. Being able to change others, that's what true strength is. Shio. I'm not strong. I'm nothing without you. I'm just a lonely, scared girl. On. I'm sorry for deciding to transfer schools. Shio. Dang. No problem, thank you. Take a moment away from the heavy scene.
I wonder... Oh great, we're completely frozen.
Geralt running around with it. That's wild. That's one thing that I had struggled with the Fortnite skins, like the partnered ones, is the characters that would never have like a gun being in there makes it weird. That way you'll be able to keep seeing me and keep giving life your all. I'm going to be in a bunch of magazines and I'll say tons of good stuff in interviews. So stay healthy, work hard, but not too much, and keep in touch. Just take care of yourself. On. Aw. Now kiss. I kind of wish there was more, like, LGBT stuff in this game, to be honest. Like, I don't think there's any option for a queer romance. Once I can smile again from the bottom of my heart, I'll come visit. Yeah. Shio left with her family. Now that the competition's out of the way, I need to be the #1 model around. I made a promise with Shio, so there's no turning back now. I'm going to study how to properly exercise, and relearn how to walk the runway. I want to pick up on some other languages and cultures too, so I can start doing overseas events. Because, well, the only way I can help Shio is to show her how hard I'm working. Oh, I believe in you.
Yeah.
If I can do that, she'll definitely... Damn it. I told myself I wouldn't cry, but it just won't stop. I guess I'm alone again, huh? You have me.
Oh.
Chicken. I love you. Wait, what did I just say? What did you said? I love you. What? I said what? I mean, yeah, I said it. And I meant it too. I really love you. Like really, really, really. For realsies in real life. Smooch. Hey, wait. I'm now in a relationship with On. Ooh, a chance to shield Joker from an otherwise fatal attack. That's cute and kind of sad.
All right.
Yeah, she is. There's no turning back now. Apparently, if you want to be a real shithead, you can romance all the options. And there's a scene at the very end where they all show up and just like beat the shit out of you. Or at least yell at you. Did you romance all of them? Omega strong. I guess we're more than just friends now. They should, yeah. 100%. But I love that it's included. I love that there's a consequence for romancing all of them. Because some games will let you just romance a million people and there's no consequences. So if you try to get with Triss and Yen, that's awesome. Let me go. Are you trying to kill me? Death by Snoo Snoo. And On and I spent some time together after she calmed down. Beep 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 beep. Oh, I just wanted to thank you for coming with me today. I don't think I would have been able to express myself that honestly if you hadn't been there. Thanks to you being there, I got myself to really open up to Shia. Also, I was too nervous to ask this after we left the roof, but will you stay by my side forever? I kind of need you to at this point. Sure, Omega. Yeah, no, I believe you. 100% I believe you, actually. That's too cheesy, I don't want to say that. I'm between of course and that's up to you. That's up to you feels dismissive, but it's also, like, showing that I care about consent. Because, like, this also feels like I'm gonna trap you, and I don't like that. What do we feel? That's up to you, or of course? Which one's less cringy? Okay. Good. It's a promise. No takebacks. No saying it was just a joke. But I'm the Joker. I'll stay by your side too, and I'll never let go. So I hope you're ready. Anyways, I'm going to work hard as both a model and a Phantom Thief. So you better never let me go, chicken. Got her. Pranked ya. Or else I'm going to shoot all the way up to the top and it's going to take you ages to get on my level. So, talk to you again later. Bye. I love how awkward it is, to be honest.
Inmate.
Oh, jeez. I trust you haven't forgot about your special assignment. We'll be waiting in front of... I thought it said at your front door. I mean... it's supposed to be, though, right? I mean, love's pretty cringy, to be honest. We expect you to accept this task with enthusiasm. Francois. Hey, is Futaba still asleep? It's been a whole day already. You're way too impatient. Calm down. Just have to wait. Yes, let us drink some tea and calm our minds. Everyone, gang up on Ryuji. Oh, some rice crackers with the tea would be lovely as well. What? Most certainly in the... I am most certainly in the mood. I hate this game. I love this game. There's a lot of mixed feelings on this game. Shut up, Mercer. Got him. Anyway, we should wait a little longer for Futaba to wake up. Something salty too. I am most certainly in the mood for something salty today.
I understand why you guys are nervous, but we'll just have to listen to him.
Okay. All we can really do is wait. I'm sure everyone's anxious. How's that sound?
What are your thoughts?
Decide later. Are you free today? Play a match right now if you'd like. I'll instruct you while we play. No, I'm afraid of the twins, so I'm gonna have to go hang out with them. Yeah? Yes, we can. We were talking about that last night, how I think Eagle Dev called it Hot Ganondorf.
I should write something.
Oh, yeah, let's just save real quick. Yeah, Francois, we're 59 hours and 30 minutes into this game. I think we're about halfway. Keeping your diary up to date, huh? You sure have gotten a raw deal on all this, haven't you? He's never... Ganondorf's always been hot. Especially the big old pig. Yeah, I'm gonna have to disagree. I mean, if that's... if that's... Look, I'm not gonna yuck your yum or anything. But that's not my... that's not my thing. Teach their own. No, the human version too, though. I stand by what I said. He's a weird looking dude. He's a weird looking dude. Yeah, he looks kind of like this dude in Ocarina of Time. He's... Hello. Welcome back, Eagle Dev. He's okay looking in Twilight Princess. He's a little weird looking in Wind Waker.
information.
Oh, this isn't what they wanted.
You finished.
Idiot.
What?
I like how you know what we're talking about. Yeah.
It is time.
Oh, well, you're a mod. You could probably see the chat. Yeah. We're talking about Hot Ganondorf.
What are you gonna do today?
Now,
The place we wish to evaluate for your rehabilitation is where one offers up faith in words of the temple. Every day, lost sheep flock there to pray. There are even cases where individuals will confess their crimes. Confessing one crime due to a fear of divine punishment, this has a familiar ring to our own inmates' rehabilitation. Such a location sound familiar to you? Well, Big Bang Burger. Well, if you know where it is, then escort us immediately. Honestly, you can still get it. Do you think this video game character is hot, or is he just voiced by Matt Mercer? Eagle Dev, I feel personally attacked by that.
What'll you do?
Both. Oh, so it's called a it's called a church? Let's witness this so-called faith that humans offer with our own two eyes.
Guide me, inmate.
Both.
Oh.
This is where one prays to the gods in your world. Judging by this church, it's a single god. The peaceful atmosphere here is the antithesis of a prison cell. Is that man standing there one of the gods? Yes. Sure is. No, that's definitely a human. I don't sense any exceptional abilities from him. Any more thoughtless answers like that, and we'll execute you here and now. That wouldn't be the worst thing to happen in church. What's that over there? A smaller room? I know. It's an Iron Maiden for reforming criminals, right? Whoever goes inside and fails rehabilitation gets skewered. Yep, skewered alive. That's so. Felt a sense of foreboding from it. No, Caroline, that's the place where you speak with a human to divulge your past misdeeds. I believe it's called a confession booth?
Hey, inmate.
Or a smart remark like that, and you're getting baton jabbed. Is something the matter? I said this last night. Every time I read TOTK, I read TikTok. And I really thought you were about to tell me you're going to try to emulate TikTok. You might have to wait longer for a good emulator, or a good ROM, than you would to just get the game. There's probably a special Switch coming out with it. I'm going to emulate TikTok. You know, same once the US bans it. Dude, wait, I want to check my TikTok real quick. I'm a little salty because, like, did I get like shadow banned on TikTok or something? Because, so my Cocomelon clip has 9,222 views. Then the Sonic clip immediately after that has 76 views. And the clip I uploaded today has 0 views. And usually my stuff averages around 200. No, I'm not flexing. I could... I'm a little mad that my most viewed TikTok, it's almost at 10,000 views, so it's a Cocomelon one. Mad about that. Concerned that the next 2 TikToks have almost no views. In fact, the one from today has 0 views. And I thought it was a good one. Did I ever share it to the... Did I ever share it to the Discord? Like I meant to? Sure didn't. Yeah, one sec. Is something the matter? Okay. Hey, we're here for the confession booth deal you have going here. Oh, you seek to confess? Oh, shoot. At such a young age. All right, which of you would like to go first?
What are you saying?
Do you intend to split us up and pick us off one by one? No such luck. We're both going in. I see. Oh, cool. Thanks. You got to fight Ganon and you got to save Zelda. Sorry, I just spoiled the whole series for you. And you gotta shoot the glowy eyes. You're free to do so, but there really isn't much room inside. Are you attempting some sort of deceptive practice by calling yourself a servant of the gods? This poor priest. Do it. What? Listen to people's concerns. This isn't a form of rehabilitation? Regardless, such talk is cheap, but pays quite well. We shall undertake this confession, and speaking of awful, awful, awful religious people, y'all hear what happened with the Dalai Lama? We shall undertake this confession and ascertain the truth for ourselves. And, as for your confession, what to confess?
Those sure are words you said just now.
They sure are, aren't they? I haven't fixed that yet. I still need to make it louder. It's probably unkind to kick the inmate, but it's part of my duties as warden, so that can't be held against me. Inmate? Warden? This is none of your business. We're speaking to the gods right now. Recently, I've been shifting my more mundane bookkeeping responsibilities onto Caroline. What? I knew my workload was feeling larger for some reason. But, she made she made so many mistakes in her work that I regret not doing it myself.
Excuse me?
How about yourself, Caroline? Don't you have anything you'd like to confess while we're here? Like what? Like something similar to what I just confessed. I know you went out and ate menchikatsu all by yourself. Did you really think you could escape my notice? I was curious about the line. Like, what could humans want so badly that they would stand in place for so long? Megiddo. Excuse you? Is it because you don't have 350,000 bits? Medulla oblongata. Too many. I don't know how to say that. I'm sorry, I won't do it again. Confession time is over. We're done here. You don't have enough. Odd as it may be, I actually feel quite refreshed. Were it for the opportunity, we would have likely kept these matters locked away deep in our hearts. Have you righted your wrongs? That's your job, inmate. Know your place. Megiddoleon. Megiddoleon? Am I mispronouncing that too? I appreciate you attempting to save me. I'm becoming religious so I can get bits. Oh, nice. By the way, why do humans pray to gods? Shouldn't they be spending that time trying to solve their problems themselves? Sometimes it's all you can do. Megiddo. Well, isn't that all too convenient for the humans? I'll bet the gods don't appreciate that answer any more than we do. No matter. We've come to learn how these places of worship work firsthand. We'll consider the assignment complete. Here's your reward. Samaricarm. You know, confessions seem like they'd be rather useful to your rehabilitation. You ought to confess to us every day. Get that out of mind, Caroline. Once we return, you're going to tell me all about your experience eating you-know-what. Thanks for not making me say it again. I've already confessed. Not enough you haven't.
Let us return.
Escort the twins back to the Velvet Room. Slam the hammer of justice. How are you, Sour Shock? Rude of me not to... welcome you, I guess. Sorry, it's midnight and my brain's mush. I didn't fall asleep until like 4 a.m. last night because my son decided to sleep in our room. And he grinds his teeth so badly. It's driving me insane. I might sleep on the couch tonight. I know he's in my room. Like, I can't handle it. It's driving me crazy. And when I get that sleep deprived, my brain's like, just take him into dinners and you take away his teeth. You can have it back when he's an adult. But other than that, I'm good. Thank you for asking. The Phantom Thief said anything yet? I heard they were buying tainted ingredients. They're done for. What? Another leak? What are they doing? Did the Phantom Thieves do it? It was really boring this time, though.
Way too hot.
Yeah, I feel that. Actually, I don't. It's only 59 tonight. Do you hear those cries of joy? Talk about the sudden burst of posts we just got on the fan site. Must be because of how popular the Phantom Thieves are. And good for them. Right. Right? Wait, why are you talking about it like you're not involved? Anyway, let me tell you about the most interesting thing. It would be hilarious if... I'm sorry I keep coughing into the microphone. If I was legitimately not at all involved with this, and he's just keeps ignoring the fact that I keep telling him I'm not involved. Anyway, let me tell you about the most interesting thing I've found so far. Indiscriminate acts of violence in Shibuya. Pretty scary, huh? I can't find much more than that, though. All the posts mention rumors they heard in the underground mall in Shibuya, but nothing else. Not super reliable. Be good if we could find out more about these rumors, but my presence is limited to the web. You might want to try and learn more on your own if you're interested. Probably. Shibuya is where most games in Tokyo takes place. The home shopping program is airing today. You want to check out the TV? It's like one of the most popular parts of Tokyo. It's like games in America taking place in like New York. What are your plans for today? I'm having a hard time coming down, so I came to Shibuya. I was just curious what you're up to. Still be in the station for a bit, so let me know if anything comes up. Decide later. I'll probably head that way, but I'm gonna buy stuff off the TV first, real quick. I'll buy whatever's more expensive, because I'm that kind of person. Okay, now I'll go hang out with Han. This is the only Persona game I played, so this one. Oh yeah, I'm in the Underground Mall. Dragoon's still here. He's played at least 1 or 2 other ones.
Just have to wait for now.
Spence is seriously killing. Hey, why don't we go somewhere fun? That's fun. What do you think? Will you spend? Yeah, sure, whatever. What should we do today? Let's go somewhere fun. Well, let's go to my room. Where should we go? Popular would be nice. Why can't I take you anywhere? Oh, can we go to the Seaside Park? Yes, let's go there. I'm really enjoying this game. First wheel sounds lovely. It'll be nice spending some time just the 2 of us. Let's go. We're so high up. It's like I'm monopolizing this incredible view. Why does Joker look so upset? Or would it be duopolizing? I'm here with you after all. I'm starting to get nervous. It's so quiet up here. And you're so close to me. Ooh. Let's come on, let's talk about something, and don't stare so much. Because he's awkward. Yeah, that's true. But you're so cute. Wait. You always say that stuff so nonchalantly. I already told you, looking at me like that isn't fair. I totally lose my composure. Can't even focus on the scenery around us. But we're supposed to be duopolizing. You know, I love you. You just said it wasn't going to grow stronger soon. They're cute.
Man, it's hot.
Hey.
Are you thinking about investigating that flyer? No, I'm not. I'm really not thinking about it. Speech, help! I'd like to request your help with another speech. I've been feeling more courageous with you around. How's your schedule looking today? Yeah, sure, whatever. Thank you. Please come to the front of this Shibuya station. I'll be waiting.
Everyone.
Well, it's the exact same sort of composure he had on the Ferris wheel. You possess free will does not mean that you can always do as you please. To make your decisions based simply on loss and gain is to act like a heartless machine. The reason so few people care about their fellow man is because so few have the energy to do so. We politicians have fallen short of our goal to change society. We need your support more than ever. That approach isn't going to work. You have to get the voters more excited. Oh. Yeah. You're going to completely lose the hearts and minds of the people. Again, what I'd like to say is... Councilman Matsushita! It's been so long since we last spoke. I wanted to stop by to see how you were doing. I don't like his hair with his character model. Oh, you have a high schooler volunteering for you, huh? Hi. Times have changed. Do you know about the Kuromoto children? Do I? Sure. That was nearly 20 years ago. I'm impressed that you're so interested in politics. I was a member of the Kuromoto children as well. Yoshida and I joined the same year. I made an amazing career change, going from a pro wrestler to a Okay, that kind of makes sense. I was elected easily, but I had no idea what I was doing. I realized I wasn't elected on my own merit when I failed to be re-elected for a second term. It's true for the both of us. No. Do it. Do it right now. The amount of people that have come in here and been like, damn, now I want to play this game again. It just speaks to how good this game is. At least for people who enjoy this game. Francois, when are you going to play it? You made a great comeback, though. You're truly an inspiration. As are you, old friend. You're working harder than anyone on the campaign trail. No, there's no need for false praise to impress the boy here. Nishida's well informed about the inner working of politics, so I'm sure he'll be a great teacher. However, I'd suggest you only do as he says and not as he does, if you want to become a Diet member. Excuse the fuck out of me. What might that mean? I'm guessing he doesn't know. You really think you can win the election by being completely honest and making good arguments? You've got to secure votes or else you'll be forever known as no good Torah. You shut your... without honesty and good arguments, there can be no political justice. It's been a while since I've heard one of your grandiose speeches. Noodles-kun, was it? Tell me, what about Yoshida here drew you in? The game told me, his message. Oh. You address matters quite directly for a young person. Seems you have been taught well. I have so much to play. Middle of RE4 remake and... yeah. Final Fantasy XIV looks and sounds like so much fun. I do not have the time for that. If I start playing, they never stop when they start. I don't have time for that. I wish I did. I wish I did. I tend to teach him everything I know. That's what we agreed on. I feel like my bond is growing deeper. Yeah. That's all I've heard is how good it is. I've never... I mean, when it first came out, there was obviously some struggles, but ever since the relaunch, you have to do the other content too, though. At least that's how I am generally with RPGs. I always run off and do the side stuff. Yoshi P is a god. Allow you to ask for large amounts of money during negotiations. Sick. By the way, how are things between you and old man Kuromoto?
Yes.
We're still not on speaking terms. Something I'd like to get your opinion on, so I'll be in touch. Very well. Oh, that reminds me. You may still distrust me because of what happened with the missing party funds. But I'm not the one who pointed the finger at you. That's all I'm going to say. Oh, sorry. I'm not dyslexic, but it took me a minute to realize that you were saying 16 instead of 14. I am interested in it. Don't know if I'll be playing it when it first comes out though, just because Star Wars comes out the end of this month. I already have that pre-ordered. I'll be streaming that. And then I pre-ordered Tears of the Kingdom. I'll be streaming that. And that comes out in May. And Persona 5 never ends. And then I play Kingdom Hearts on Wednesdays. Why did you have to mention that? My apologies. That's all for today.
Well then, I'll see you again.
Good job. But I am interested in it. It does look very good. Hello. Thanks again for your help today. What a mess. Past mistakes can really come back to bite you. It's hard to feel like you've ever truly escaped them. Yeah, I'm about 60 hours in, and I think I'm about halfway. Some people can fight their way back up like Matsushita, but many end up suffering under the weight of labels. Even after 20 years, I'm still nothing more than no good Torah. But I will not give up. It's true that I lost a lot, but I did learn a great many things along the way. Somewhere in the middle of it all, my old stubbornness was tempered into conviction, my one redeeming quality. That is why I want you to use your experiences to forge your own conviction. I will. Yes, you're still young after all. You have a great deal more learning and growing to do. I ended up talking longer than I expected. Well, until next time. Beep, 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 beep. I will be on standby at the hideout tomorrow. You mean my house? Truth be told, I found something interesting. It's a DVD that talks about paintings from around the world. Although I bought it, I don't have a device to play it on. And even if I did have one, the cicadas are noisy at my dormitory. As such, I'd like to borrow your room. Don't worry, if you already have plans, I'll be stopping by either way to sit in your room and use your DVD player. I'll go to your place tomorrow to hang out if that's alright. Yeah, okay, that's nice. Beep, 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 beep. This one's a bit difficult. There have been some strange happenings in the back alley of Shibuya Central Street. Apparently, people have been finding dead or hurt cat. Oh, jeez. Very frequently. It happens so often, people are starting to think someone might be abusing them. It wasn't me. I don't doubt you. I'm not that horrible of a person. Anyway, there's only so much info I've been able to get from the forum. If you're worried about this, I think you'll need to go investigate it yourself. Maybe some of the employees down on Central Street would know more details about it. Hey. How's your health? It's great. That's so better. Decide later, me and nah, I'm gonna totally ignore her. Cause it's movie night with the boys. I've been waiting. I brought a wonderful art DVD that we can watch together. Yeah, sure, whatever. We do not plan on gathering the others. Why don't we discover the truth held within? Let's do it.
Indeed.
Excellent. I hope you'll enjoy it. I like that he's always munching. He eats like a squirrel. Hey, beyond the more historically renowned European arts, the work of South America are quite intriguing. Vibrant colors are integral to their unique style. You would never see such radiance in Japanese artwork. Although I must say, your television fails to accurately reproduce their brilliant allure. What's wrong with my, I can't remember what's this called. Oh, it's bad because, CRT. Jesus. Although I must, yeah. I'd like to suggest that you perhaps invest in a newer model. If you pay for half.
So that's what you...
I'll have to decline. That's quite the optimistic offer, chicken. Either way, I'm surprised you even managed to get your hands on such an old television. It was here when I moved in. On my CRT television. I feel like I'm starting to see the world a little differently. Oh, I need to work on my kindness, dude. I thought I was doing okay with that stuff. I guess not. This was a wonderful experience. To have come all this way only to depart fills me with profound sorrow.
Do you have some time?
I suppose you, want some coffee?
My apologies.
Mean it? Thank you. I'm in your debt. Why are you still apologizing? LeBlanc takes great pride in his coffee beans. That much is clear in every sip. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. You look magnificent, but I believe anyone can look competent with the correct attire. Yep. He seems to have value. To put some love into it.
Indeed.
Oh, what a lovely aroma. What is this? I've never tasted coffee like this. No, I'm sure this is the flavor of real coffee. My tastes just aren't refined enough yet. We drink coffee and enjoyed a leisurely conversation.
Let us part ways here.
Time has truly flown by. I should be going home.
Way too hot.
Damn, it's hot. Okay. You know what? I'm going to.
Quite hot today.
Careful not to let summer heat wear you down. Hold me. All we can do is wait for Futaba to awaken Backup plan to defeat Medjed would be nice, though. If we don't have anything to do, why don't we head into Mementos and help people? Do we know about anyone in trouble? Let's save them. Well, then, we have some new intel on a Mementos target today. Tells on a man who's been abusing his girlfriend. Man named Uchimura has assaulted her countless times. Fortune teller even predicted, oh yeah, she'd be badly hurt if left alone. Those fortunes often come true. Fortunes aside, we can't let this guy use violence against her. I don't want her getting hurt. We should change his heart. It's only natural for us to change the heart of a person like that. Looks like we're all ready to do this. I already left the calling card at our target's home. No objections, right? Good to go if you're okay with it. That's a unanimous decision. Okay, all that's left now is take time. Oh, wait. Okay, so I'm going to go wander around for a bit. Drop me a line if something comes up. Okay, I need to do some snooping. Request. Let's go to Shinjuku Bar to investigate. Someone's been attacking people. Let's go to Underground Mall to investigate. Okay. Well, should I get some flowers for On? Well, let's make today. Care to buy some for a present? Yeah, sure. None of these are what I want. I will take... Oh, I have 3? I have so many of these. Unless I'm stupid and reading that wrong. Okay. The Phantom Thieves are awesome. What is there? Why is no one talking about... What's in here?
Thanks for dropping by.
Oh, the best deals. Oh. $100,000? Sure. I'm stupid. I can't believe it. I'm so stupid. What? Don't touch any of the merchandise. Okay, I'm spending too much money. This is like being in a real mall. Awesome.
What would you like?
No. I thought they said go to the underground mall to look up stuff. Do they have to be at night people? At night people. Let's go to the underground mall to investigate. But there ain't no one talking.
I can feel it.
The Phantom Thieves are awesome. Oh, I see your places to spend money. The Phantom Thieves are awesome. Oh, okay. Well, 37 degrees Celsius. Students can afford it. I don't want accessories. Well, okay. I guess I can't find anything here. There are lots of functions to make people look better in their pictures, but it's a certification photo machine, right? The pictures shouldn't be manipulated. Weird. Like there's nothing up ahead. Let's turn back. No, let's keep going. People are coming and going. Okay, well, shoot. Where's another one? About the caveat. By working part-time at the Central Street convenience store. Well, okay. I don't really want to go to Underground Walkway. I want to go to Central Street. Am I just dumb? Is this a convenience store? Discount store. Crazy maze. It's almost like a palace. Snack pack. Cup noodles. I'm a for the noodle lover. Always need snacks, dude. Keeping it cool this summer, soothing soba is now on sale. I don't want that.
What do you want to do? What would you like?
None of this, probably. It's 10 HP, 20 HP, 20 HP, to only one, though. Nah.
What do you want to do?
No, I didn't want to hit that button.
What do you want to do?
Let's leave. Oh! I'm an idiot. Wrong button. Why do I keep pressing that button? Who cares? Underground. I want to go in the underground shop. Okay, let's go back here. I forgot about the job boards. I think they're in here. They might actually be in the underground walkway. No. Me beating up my own friends? That's impossible. But at night, my memories of that time are a blank. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm alright. I get scared when I wake up every morning. I feel like I'm not myself. Could the Phantom Thieves have done something to me? No, there's no way. Oh, okay.
What are your thoughts? Okay.
Hi, 777 on Central Street. You're calling about the job opening? Hold on, I'll get the manager. Thanks for waiting. So you wanted to apply for a part-time job? You're a student, right? I'll plan your schedule around the days you're available. I'm always in the store, so you can come straight here. I look forward to working with you. Got the job, nice.
What are your thoughts?
Yeah, well, yeah, whatever. Yeah, sure, whatever. Let's call them right now. I really wish I could get fired, though, to be honest. Hi, it's Flower Shop. Roughly. Would you like to order some flowers? Oh, you saw our ad? Thank you. We don't have enough staff, so we need the help. It's for what days we can work around your schedule. Just come straight to the store next time you're available. We're in Shibuya Underground Shopping Mall. I'll be waiting for you. Nice. Desperate. Oh, Yusuke, I don't need to talk to you right now, buddy. Oh, God, seems to just keep on going. Let's turn back before we get lost. Or, let's get lost. Beep. What's everyone talking about? Anyone talking about anything? Anyone know about things that are going on for me to investigate? Beep. What? Feel free to buy anything you like. I don't want any of that. No, I don't want to do that. Oh, go to Central Street, Spurs. The target we haven't identified yet, right? And you can gather some more info at your convenience store job. It's just this way.
Hey.
Don't you work part-time here? Yeah, I guess. I'll go to work. You can raise your charm by learning how to handle customers. Do you want to work this part-time job? I'll work. Are you the one who applied for a part-time job? I'll call the manager. Please wait. Oh, I look hot. Oh, so you're Chicken Noodles. Yup, you apply for the job, right? We'll be asking you to work the cash register. Please watch your coworkers to learn the ropes. Are those bao buns? Dude, have you guys ever watched Japanese convenience store? Look at Mona stuck outside. Have you ever watched Japanese convenience store videos? They got way cooler stuff than American convenience stores. You can count on me. All right, expect you to do your best. Oh, right, you'll get paid more for days you work hard.
I appreciate it.
Good luck. Do you imagine getting paid more for working harder?
Wow.
Oh, she's good. Just look at that service. Every job I've ever had, I could sleep in one room or I could work my ass off and get paid the same amount. We had a lot of customers today. I hope you weren't too overwhelmed. We have a campaign where we give extra points on any day of the month with a 7.
Those sure are words you said just now.
They sure are, aren't they? I really need to make that louder.
Nice to meet you.
Oh, I'm Nanami Shibu... Your name's not Shibuya. I know, everyone last night said it would need to be louder, but I was running late for stream, so I didn't have time. That's true. I'll drink to that. I guess I'm your senpai? So, did watching me give you an idea of what to do? Perfectly. How promising. In that case, I'll expect great things of you. I'm going to say that. If I might be getting a day job. I'm going to say that to anyone new who starts after me. I guess I'm your senpai? I'll expect great things of you.
So?
Let me give you one pointer. Remember where the barcodes are? That alone will save you a ton of time. How about I test you while we're on the subject? You know, cow's milk? 777's brains. I really want... I'm starting a dairy farm. It's just going to be called cow's milk. Inside, next to the company logo. Yeah, that's right. This is indeed next to the company logo. Not bad at all for a newbie. Sorry, I didn't mean to act like a big shot senpai. It's little bits of knowledge like this that help you keep you cool when it counts.
Good luck today.
Sorry to keep you. I know you're tired. Have a good rest of your day.
Hey.
Shibuya senpai had some great tips. It's not her name. I refuse. More customers will come to shop on dates that end with 7. Be skillfully handled. By skillfully handling these customers, you will be able to improve your charm and earn more money than usual. Well, good work today. You learned how to be more considerate of others through dealing with customers. Uncharmtastic. Or charismatic, sorry. Yeah, I guess. It looks like we'll have to work here again to get more information on the target. Oh, I was going to quit the job.
Man, it's hot.
Unmuted and still coughing. It's fine. It's fine. Can't we get a break? Another box came for you. What'd you get? Must be what you ordered. Yeah, I guess so. Any new info? Yeah, I guess. Go right away.
Oh, honey.
You sure come here a lot. I don't really mind it, but keep yourself in check, okay? Okay. I don't know why I'm talking like this. Hey, you keep coming to a place like this, you won't turn out to be a good adult. Or could you be interested in working nights here? I want to work here I would like some help, but you've got potential, but you're still a bit unseasoned. And also, I don't know what the laws are in Japan, but you're too young to sell alcohol. You're not quite ready to make it in my world. Come back once you've grown a little bit. To work at Crossroads, you need enough kindness and proficiency. I think I have the proficiency, but not the kindness. I need to work on that. It's another hot summer. Yes. Yes, it is. This year. But we're going to break some record temperature. Although I'd be pretty happy to let those records stay unbroken. Still, this time of year is the best for a nice, refreshing, cold one. I can't gather any news because of the chief. He doubts that I'm dating a younger guy. Hey, should we try going on an actual date? Any beaches around here or something? Just kidding. You have some Phantom Thieves info for me again today, right? Yeah, sure. What are you going to do? Yeah, I guess so. I'm here. Oh, no.
Then take a
I look forward to it. I'm for fire some info.
Well then.
Okay, bye. Oh, the Seaside Park is me and Aunt's thing. Bob, damn it. Hey, do you think I could have some of your time today? There's somewhere I want to go with you.
Jeez.
Stop checking your phone while you're eating. Just concentrate on your food. Sorry, Dad. I don't think you like that. Come on, let's finish eating and then send a reply once we go upstairs. What? 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 You skipped morning at... Yes, obviously. Well, the truth is I'm about to do a photo shoot for a magazine. It's for a special article about me and Mika called Up Close and Personal with two popular models. My big moment, so I was hoping you would be there for me. And after the shoot is over, never mind that. We'll be shooting at the Seaside Park. Just make sure you come. And don't pull a stunt like that again, okay? Okay, I won't. What's going on here? Oh, right. You fell victim to it too. Is it okay if I tell her, Mika-chan? Yeah. You remember a while back when a bunch of models weren't showing up to our shoots? Yeah, I remember. Apparently Mika-chan was posing as our agency and telling them to shoot. You're about to out her, but you... I can't tell if that's commendable or not. He still asked for her permission. Apparently Mika-chan was posing as our agency and telling them the shoot locations changed. We had heard rumors that she might be doing it, but we thought people were just jealous of her. I mean, those shoots she filled in for really boosted her popularity. Anyway, asked her about it today, and all she had to say was, I'm sorry. What I did was really terrible. I caused so much trouble for everyone. I'm going to start working even harder from now on, I promise. Anyway, let's get started. You're ready to go, right? Yep. Really? Did something that lame? What are you calling lame? This industry is overflowing with models. Without an in, your career will never even get off the ground. Chances don't come to those who wait. You have to make your own luck if you want to succeed. You really are something. It's your own fault for getting the boot. If you can't crawl your way back up, you may as well go home. And either way, it's not like I'm not talented. I just need my shot, and now I'm selling like crazy. You talk big, but they still found out about your fake emails. Sure, but all I had to do was offer a teensy apology. It would have been dumb to try and hide it from them. Anyway, they can't sack me now. I'm going to get even more popular, even if it means being detested for my actions. You're just like the villains I used to admire when I was a kid. Beautiful, strong, and wicked. Honestly, I just can't bring myself to hate you. I don't have any trouble hating you. Sorry, Mika, but your hard work's only going to get you to second place. I'm going to be the #1 model. You might be more popular right now, but I'll take that spot from you fair and square. I would try really hard not to scoff right now. Alright, then I won't pull any tricks. I'll beat you with beauty. Fair and square. Work it, work it. Anna and Mika are both beaming at the camera. Yeah, that's it, this way. Hey, isn't that Mika? Wow, she's even prettier in person. It's Mika. Oh, and On, too. They're both so cute. Once they each have bodies like that, the world is so unfair. On eats mostly cake. They might have some natural beauty, but they've got to be exercising to have those bods. Wow, what a pose. Give me a few more, just like that. Something's changed in Anchan, huh? Yeah, she's really amped up the sexiness. Maybe she's gained some confidence. This is awful. Whatever. Alright, let's take 5 here. Go get changed, Mika-chan. Only Mika, though. Not On. Man, this is so fun. Today has been really great so far. So, how was I? You really gave it your all. Yeah, I had to work extra hard with you watching. I know I said I want to be the #1 model, but I'm okay with that not happening just yet. For now, I just want to keep improving one step at a time. And someday down the line, I'll be able to look at myself with pride. Hopefully people will see that confidence and draw strength from it. I'm going to be a ray of light for the people of this planet. It's like you and Shiho are for me. I'll be there with you. Babe. Yeah, forever, okay? Chicken, you're... my light. Same, but you. Alright, break time's over. Anchan, you're gonna be the main focus for this session. Got it. Hey, let's hang out a little more once the shoot ends, okay? Okay. I'm back in the Ferris wheel.
Wow. We got on here really quickly.
Ooh. On looks a little nervous. What's wrong?
Well... Back when I met Shiho, when she saved me, I realized that personal relationships are something to be treasured. That's why I'm not going to run away anymore. I'll face myself head on. This time, it's my turn to help someone. But I'm still kind of worried. Do you think you could help me?
Of course.
You can lean on me too, if you need it.
I will. I already am. I will do one of these things.
I feel like we finally see each other eye to eye. I'm so glad I met you.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the lovers, granting thee infinite power.
Second Awakening transforms Persona into a mythological trickster.
Alright.
Arcana is increased to max rank. You'll now earn more XP from Arcana bursts when Persona the Lover's Arcana.
Alright.
You can now fuse Ishtar, the most powerful persona of the Lover's Arcana. Ooh.
Sense a new power growing within me.
Alright.
Ant's persona Carmen is transformed into Hecate.
Promise me that you'll stay by my side, okay?
Of course.
Good. I'm so glad.
Thank you for enjoying our Ferris wheel experience. The gondola will arrive at the platform shortly.
Huh? It's over already? We went all the way around, but I didn't see any scenery. All I saw was you. Before we get off, should we at least do one thing, you know, that couples do? Yeah, there's only one thing that could be, Should I close my eyes?
Evade ice greatly increased evasion from ice skills. Does not stack. Oh, wait. Increases max SP by 20. Probably get rid of that, honestly.
Rain, huh?
Just few degrees cooler would do it. Beep, 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 beep. Is it bad? The cleanse is fast approaching. We're not gonna make it if we can't come up with a solution. Speaking of that, Medjed shit. People are talking about the leaks everywhere I go. Until the noose is starting to tighten around our necks. We still have time. Yes, this is not an occasion for panic. Let us try to remain calm. Our only saving grace is that Medjed seems quite intent on sticking to their planned date. Just gotta keep trying till that date comes, yeah? Yes, there's no point in complaining about it now. Let's continue our efforts. You better, Shogi, you must practice every day. If you're interested in a lesson, please come to the church. Okay, fine.
Oh?
Are you going to, yeah, sure. For shaking my hand, I'm never gonna wash it. Gross.
Huh?
Please wash it. Can't believe that you're really here in a church. I read on the internet that you pray to God for victory. Is that true? No. Can I take a selfie with you and post it online? No. By the way, is it true that you're trying to become a professional shogi player? No. I'll be cheering for you to qualify. You'd be the first woman to surpass the 3rd Dan League. I really believe in you. Thanks.
Good evening.
Men like that approach me all the time. At first I thought you were one of them. God, no. I must apologize for being rude to you. It bothers me when people make such a big fuss over me. Considering that the priest is doing me a great favor by letting me play here. You see, he's my shogi friend, and he's very kind. He once told me that he wanted to become a professional player. And he doesn't laugh at my embarrassing habit when we play together. So, I did the photo shoot. I'm embarrassed just thinking about it. Did you see it? It was called the Venus of Shogi. I know I didn't. Huh? Then, oh no. So I just dug my own grave. Ever since I won the Female Shogi League, I've been getting a lot of attention. Just figured I could contribute to the shogi world. Besides, my mother seems to be very happy. Whenever I win, she rejoices as if it were her own victory. I want to live up to the expectation she has for me. However, she's been a bit overzealous lately. She set up the interview and photo shoot. Said she wants to be the manager of a celebrity. You should just decline. I can't. Sorry, I should be teaching you about how to play instead of talking about my mother. Yeah, I was showing you something very practical. It's a tactic for using the reserved pawns you've taken from your opponent in a more effective way. Nevertheless, I apologize. You're such a good listener. I feel at ease speaking with you. Aside from the priest, you're actually the first person I've spoken to about my mother. L'Etoile. Chance for a follow-up by a backup member if Joker downs an enemy. Oh, that's kind of neat. Now then, I'll instruct you while we play. Are you ready?
Until next time.
Look forward to our next match. Beep, 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 beep. This is he for me. He for me. He. I appreciate you spending time with me today. I end up feeling much better after sharing my concerns with you. This hardly seems fair. How can I teach you properly when I'm this distressed? This is part of our deal too. Is it? I'm not quite sure I understand, but if that is the case, I can only hope to repay you through my lessons. You make for a refreshing opponent. Somehow, the more we exchange, the more I feel my world expanded. Teaching you is also a great learning experience for me, as it leads to a deeper understanding of myself. You'll excuse me. I'll see you for our next match. Beep, 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 beep. So Yusuke. It's always Yusuke. It's always Yusuke. What is it? I will be on standby at your place. I found something interesting. It's a DVD. Okay, that's nice, Yusuke. We're definitely not watching a DVD with Yusuke tomorrow. Got shit to do, dude. Yeah, I'm sure he is. I don't want to talk to you either. I didn't learn anything. You know, let's just go ahead and
It appears everyone is here.
Let's go.
Let us go.
I need to do some more investigating, but I think that's more of a nighttime thing. And cats and dogs, no wonder they call it torrential rain. This will definitely have some kind of effect. Well, even normal rain affects mementos. I bet this is the same, but to a greater extent. More enemy reinforcements will appear, but so will rare. So you're saying we gotta psych ourselves up?
Wait.
Let's not get reckless here, okay?
Give it our all, Joker.
Okay. Start partway in. I'm sensing target in a preceding area. Alright, let's head back. Oogie. You can't hide from me. It's Jack Frost. Hecate. You leave her alone. That's my gal pal. Once we understand you, me lend you my power.
What a grouch. Just be the better man and act the opposite.
And now, not time to bring this up, but me really hungry. Me really want to eat something. Want to order something? No, you can't get food myself if you just let me go. Pretty much sure, so me want to ask deep question. You have wish you can let go of even after you die? Everyone's happiness? Oh, so no. New.
That's a new one, isn't it?
Okay.
Oh.
Feed. I thought it said bread.
I'll use our persona. You can hit their weakness. Johanna! Knock down, Queen.
Nah, just smack him.
Okay, guys.
Okay.
Good work. Keep it up.
There's an anime for this game. I wonder what the canon romance is. I would assume it's on since it's the lover's persona, but more bread. Oh, yeah, I didn't explore everything here.
There's a treasure chest.
A lot of treasure chests here.
Oh.
Keep going. Run those shadows over.
Okay.
Quit moving. We only got so much room in here.
All right. Can't hit the enemy's weak spot right now. Persona!
What if I do this?
This is our chance. You can hit their weakness.
Hisaka! Go down!
Joker took one out. All right.
Go!
All right. Pass the baton and follow up. Wipe the map. Don't forget I was incredible skull.
I should raise my stuff with Skull too.
A new move!
Negates electric resistance as well. Ooh, that could be good though. Nice attack.
All right.
That was an easy win. Let's go, Joker.
Okay.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Okay. I think that's all the areas now.
hit their weak point? Joker took one out. All right.
Go ahead.
Not over yet. I don't think you have any skills that'll hit its weakness. We're done here. Let's go. A spectacular victory.
I gotta use this next time.
To all foes. Hell yeah.
All right.
Oh.
A stylish victory. Now's our chance to gun should work fine. Queen defeated an enemy. Persona, you can aim for their weak spot. So gorgeous, Panther.
You leave her alone, Mona. Cat bitch.
All enemies defeated. Just what I'd expect from you, Joker.
Okay.
I felt the difference in strength in that fight.
Did you? Oh, nice. Let's capture some more personas real quick. Or try to.
The first move is on. Knockdown, Queen.
Serves you right.
Carrying disarray. This'll end it.
Try to.
All right.
That was so easy, I'm yawning.
Flurs. Flurs. Flurs.
There's an enemy.
Where? Horsey.
Looks like Enemy's weak point isn't an option. Feel my rage!
Jeez. Okay. Well.
That's a rare one. Don't let it escape. I'll use my persona. You can aim for their weak spot. Knockdown, Queen.
Just
you have them on the rope.
Yoink.
No time to waste. Your power's incredible, Joker.
No, yours.
Okay.
No, mine. Hello. Is anybody here? Nope. Okay. Missed the door. Missed the door. This way. Don't know how I missed that giant ass door, but it's fine.
Now's our chance. Gun should work fine. This is our chance. You can hit their weak
I don't like that she says Hecate.
Not over yet. You can hit their weak point.
Go down.
All enemies defeated. Don't forget this is what I'd expect from you, Joker.
Okay.
That's all it takes for me. Oh.
Okay, we're having trouble stealing personas, so let's just go kill our target, I guess. Or save our target or whatever. Not that way.
Can't hit the enemy's weak spot.
Well, why not?
Out of our way. Joker took one out. All right.
Do it.
Not over yet. This is our chance. You can hit their weakness. An enemy defeated. Go, give me more. Another baton pass. Nice job, Panther. Great, you took them all out.
I was hoping with them being asleep, I mean, I guess it'd be hard for them to talk when they're asleep. Never mind. I was hoping with it being asleep, I could just be like, "Hey, give me your lunch money." And it'd be like, "Whoa, I want to be your pal, bud. I'm not your bud, friend. And they'd be like, "I'm not your friend, guy." And I'd be like, well, "I don't really want to keep doing this little dance with you."
We took them all out.
I just see a piece of Rona float by.
Nice work, team.
Okay.
That was an easy win. Then okay.
That should be the shadow and the man named Uchimura. I think you mean Orochimaru. He's abusing his girlfriend, right? Didn't her fortune say she's going to get hurt bad? We can't leave him like this. We need to change his heart fast. I'll kill you! Okay, well.
This is horrible.
Yeah, man, I gambled away all my money again. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Where is she? Get over here so I can beat you. Don't beat your girlfriend. What? Don't you dare lecture me. She's mine. I can do whatever I want with her. Beating her is a right that only I have. I'll have you know that she loves it too. If you want to get in my way, then you're gonna die. This guy doesn't understand how to properly use inflection in his voice. I'm gonna punch you too.
I don't know their weakness. First, guess we gotta try everything. The opponent is strong.
Ah.
Don't do anything Persona. Prepare yourself.
Tarukaja.
Let's do this.
It's time. You're
Ooh. He tooted.
I'll use my persona. Knock down, Queen. You have them on the rope. Wipe them out. Finish them.
Bam, 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 bam.
This is horrible.
I hate it. I hate it when people look at me like I'm just a buck to them. I can do better. I'm a superior human being. All the people around me just don't get it. Sleep stick. Right to be his girl. Well, he was really the worst to think that. He changed his heart, so let's go to fortune teller when we get the chance. Okay. What's next? Do we keep exploring? Let's go back to the entrance.
Do you need something?
As a result of your daily efforts, the number of personas the inmate hit registry has risen. Our master is pleased with your rehabilitation and has yet bestowed a special privilege. We're giving you a discount on summoning from the inmate registry. You better be thankful, inmate. We fill the registry with even more names that our master says he can arrange for other privileges for you. Work hard toward your rehabilitation.
Pursue rehabilitation.
It would seem an alarm has been raised. Choose your next course wisely for the sake of your rehabilitation.
You wish to view the compendium? This is the path you have
Raoul. Amaneuzume.
Justine, this one's all you. Alarm time, inmate.
One of my favorite duties begins.
She said duty.
A group will be executed. This is an alarm fusion.
I don't have any lovers. Wait, go back.
You're stopping? You wish to view the compendium. Take a look. This is the one?
Yeah, that's.
You wish to summon this persona?
Yeah, that's fine.
Take it then. There is an alarm in effect.
Prepare for the unexpected. Get ready for this.
Amaneuzume.
We're gonna chop them up all at once. Choose wisely.
Amaneuzume. Amaneuzume. I really want to get a lover's one because of my gal pal. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna get Amaneuzume.
Do you really need this? Choose which skills to inherit.
Damage from attacks. Target foe's weakness. Oh, that sounds good.
This could bestow an extraordinary power. Both of you to work.
It broke immediately? Oh, I've never seen that happen. Pixie. Hi, Pixie. You don't call me a hi. Shut up.
Well now, a most unexpected turn of events.
Yeah. Get back in there.
Do you need something? You'd like to read the these are the paths you have walked.
Regular Pixie's lovers.
Is this what you want? You'll withdraw this persona?
Yeah, go
Then
ahead.
accept this persona. Is this what a fee is This is your power. This persona you can hold no more.
That's
such
fine.
Rudeness.
Such rudeness.
You wish to now choose.
She knows.
Do you really need this?
No, I don't. Amaneuzume.
Will this truly help you?
No, probably not. So, do it anyways. Fine.
Will this select the skills you'd like to inherit?
Appearance. I'm gonna go with that one.
It will receive extraordinary
Yeah, go ahead.
powers. Let us begin.
Love and sympathy are all you need in life. I shall become your mask and guide you to intense passion. I love a whoa. I can't hit that one. Amane Uzumi. Sorry.
Will this truly help you?
Yeah, probably not.
Skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive extra my.
Amane Uzumi. What does that one do? Just checking to see if I can make anything that's a lover real quick. No, okay. Well then I'm level 35. Let's see what I can do. 28. Rakshasa.
Will this truly help you select the skills
No, probably
you'd
not.
like to inherit?
It will receive some now for a rebirth.
All stat buffs for all foes. That could be cool. What was that?
Not terrible, but not select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Its power will be nothing. Then let us begin.
But it'll look cool though. I'm the one who keeps watch over all those of this world, and the one who shall become your mask. Thanks, buddy. Nope. Nope. Mothman. Izanagi Picaro. No, I like that one. That's my cool looking one. I think. Kurama.
You okay with this?
Izanagi Picaro. I mean,
You okay with this?
I guess so.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
That one. That one. That one. That one.
Its power will be nothing unusual. Then let us begin.
You okay with this? Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Let's get that and that.
Will it gain new power? I want my.
You have a courage, Chris. I don't know if you worship me. Terror Claw. He's an Aki Picaro. Well, I can't do that.
Some modification, huh? Power requires sacrifice. What are you waiting for?
This is what it shall become. This may be a bit gruesome.
Ooh. Let's get rid of this.
You change your mind? You'd like to read the. These are the paths you have walked.
Orpheus
Is this what you
Picaro.
want? Is this what you want?
Yeah. Yeah, it is. Can't afford it though. It's a Nagi Picaro.
Is this what you? Such rudeness.
Start at the top. Just pass. No.
Is this what you want?
Ariadne. Maybe.
Is this what you want?
Sure.
You'll withdraw this persona?
Yeah, sure.
This is your power.
Wish I could do it by cost. Kaguya Picaro.
Persona?
Oh, yeah, that one looks cool.
Is required.
Yeah, sure.
This is your power.
Messiah Picaro. That's cool looking. Izanagi no Okami Picaro. Izanagi no Okami Picaro. Yes, please. Give me you. Raul.
Lack patience.
You're getting real mad at me. Ariadne Picaro.
Is this what you want?
Okay, that's fine for now.
Are you finished?
Yeah.
Right. No slacking off.
Okay, let's get out of here.
Oh.
I guess I should probably sign off. It's been 4 hours. It's 1:30 in the morning.
Ah, you're back.
Why don't we do I
Hey,
I guess. Fine. I only get days off for Oban, and then... You know what? Actually, I don't care. Let's, I'm tired, I guess. Bitches.
hey. Well then.
Oh.
I'm empathetic.
All right.
Hey,
Yo, with police. Boop, boop. It's a ton of music. Boop, boop. It's on the street.
way too hot.
Okay.
Write something.
Yeah, like a save. 61 hours, guys. Oh, golly dokily. Guys, we did a lot today. We did a lot today. I'm proud of you. For sticking through it. We're gonna... who's live? We might raid out to Misfit for Fuff. Yeah, it's been a minute since we've raided Misfit. Let's raid Misfit. It's Fuff night. She's playing Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I'll be back on Monday for Minecraft unless people tell me otherwise. And then Tuesday will be Kingdom Hearts. And then Wednesday will be Kingdom Hearts. And then Thursday will maybe be the end of Sonic. We'll see. And then we'll be back here on Friday for more Persona 5. Until then, thank you all so much for hanging out. Please enjoy the rest of your day and or night. Please remember to be kind to one another, and I'll see you in the next one. Until then, bye-bye.